you please bring your laptops to the voting booth area downstairs because we are still missing laptops. Thank you. At least 10 are needed.
Take off from.
Trying to give up money 6
So you're on.
Sasha? Take a microphone and...
You're from Iceland? Can I meet with you?
Okay, good morning, plenary. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. We will just have your session for 5 minutes. So what we're going to present is a presentation about the group showers. First of all, I would like to say to the organizers that these group shower heads was just manually unscrewed, so they're not broken, they're just could be repaired, put on the same place. So, second, I would like to say we're not going to take so much time, so that's why I want to say to all thanks to Mariana, Ira, Angeliki, Peter, Fadi, and Anna, big thanks from all group shower committee. First of all, first I would like to say apologies for the presentation because it was sent like 3 days ago, and from Jimmy, from Gianmarco, Eduardo, from Naples. And so, As you can see, you can find the proposal about the group shower committee in your binders, but if you cannot, so it means that the organizers are just printing it. So, I'd like to ask you, how many of you have ever participated in a group shower? I see quite a lot. That makes our job easier.
So, as you may know, after 3 times invest, if you do 3 times a row an activity, it becomes a tradition. So this year it will be the 3rd time we will do a group shower in a GM.
So, what is actually a group shower? Technically, for a group shower, you need a group and a shower. I don't know why the slides are so slow. Okay.
So a bit of the story. We just have a new studies who prove the first group shower has been during the antiquity, and as you can see, it still has some effect on the modern car. For example, the group shower head, like the one Sasha had, is the same shaft than Stone Age. And in this study, we have the shaft of how many group showers per day for a long time ago. And as you can see, the peak was in the Bucharest course in 2012. And so our purpose now is to start it again and to reach this peak. So it just started with a funny thing, and it became crazier. And now it's like the torture on the web. Yeah, it's legendary.
Yes, this one is the Macromodon that I was talking about. So, from the times, the best events were not anymore the same. As you can see, on any best event, internal, external, no, external. There's always a group shower. It can be a culture exchange, like nightly in an open air. It can be a GA, like GA by the lead when you're wearing fancy and smart clothes. It can be, you can even wear group shower t-shirts. And actually, group shower affected not only this community, but the social networks and media channels as YouTube. Like this, and this, and this.
Okay, so basically, group shower. Can you come back?
Sorry.
Okay, so basically, group shower. Back. Will bring new challenges for your LBG and for your course too. So, have you ever think about schedule group shower in your courses? You can do normal group shower, but also international group shower or group shower rolling or punishment during the campus. So it will break the ice and it will make the atmosphere between your participants warmer, at least if you have hot water. If you don't worry. It's also happened with snow. And it doesn't matter which kind of external event you use for it. You can do course, but also event. It doesn't matter what time of the day. It could be night, it could be day. It doesn't matter what kind of place. It could be a bathroom, but it could be a fountain. And you can also do it during internal events, like right now. And the GM delegates always do group shower and get selfies. So you can use the hashtag #HappyGM or hashtag #HappyGS. And your mascot can do it too. Yeah, and they actually do it.
Of course, if you would see any photos of group shower, don't hesitate to contact the shower committee because we respect the privacy policy. As you can see, group shower is not something specific, it's something more, it's something bigger. So it's something that connects the people throughout the world. But you can ask, how is that you can group shower around the world? Well, it's quite easy. You can and make an online meeting for group shower. So because of all of these reasons, we're ready to make a bigger step. We're dreamers, we're foolish, we're hungry, but we're determined and united. We've got a vision and we want to reach throughout our mission. That's why what we're striving to achieve is platform diversity through cleaning students. And of course, we know how to make a change, and we've come up with a motto. Never shower alone.
Okay, I will be quick now. We have a group shower committee in this room. So we have a new brand logo. And unfortunately, if you vote for the eBay visual, you will not be able to use it. So we have a background. It's less awesome, but at least it's okay.
If you want to see how it's made, just don't hesitate to contact me in person.
So as you know, we work hard. We have a main list. We do like task planning, discussion, and we also have a G-Doc for bringing everything together. Some GS delegates spread the word all over the area. And the word is work hard, shower harder.
So as a conclusion, to sum up, I want to ask you to make thumbs up or thumbs down to approving best committee, group shower committee as an official one. So that's actually the end. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to contact us through our mailing list or our PH mailing list, but it's not created yet. So, thank you.
Thank you, Group Shower Committee. 1, 2, 3. So we're starting. No, unfortunately, we don't have time for questions, but feel free to contact the guiding person. Okay, technical from Prague.
Hello, I'm Lukáš from Czechoslovakia. Can you please like a little bit move the projector because it doesn't really point to the screen exactly?
May I ask the organizers to move a bit the beamer? Thank you. Okay, so we're actually starting with the official schedule of the day. Maybe yesterday you already noticed that my hammer was taken, so I got my banana back. So I will open the session with that. If you have my hammer, I'm looking for the message about how I can get it back. The first presentation will be Summary of the Day by Joe. I also want to point out that there are already some people preparing the voting, so this is why they are missing, including Doc and Patrice, but they will, as soon as they finish, they will join us.
Working? Yeah. Okay. Let's go on. So, Summer 5. Yesterday we had the Erasmus competition in Anahasa. We're there. The question you can reach her, I'm sure. Then, okay, skipping. Then in the presentation by Kat about the max number of languages for GM. Then we had the presentation by Duko. Then we had the whole project by EC and Pedro. And then we had the very inspiring board speeches on the two votes today. Then the regional vision presentation. I went to Vicente. Then we had the really cool presentation by EC, our partner NGO. And we got some update on the PM. That's and you got a teaser from PM Flanders. And for this show we had yeah, about this PM in Bruno. And best, for example, the startup weekend. Best CPs, best extracurricular. And then there was the binding Q&A. And then for us to talk about best, we had the main robot pointer assembly by Mario. And Kat's general meetings, you said. Well, that's it for the summary. And now, I guess.
Do you have a presentation? For the schedule? No, do you have a presentation? No, that's for schedule. Where it is. Don't think, but
Rita? Marta from Riga. I just had to say that we also had the nice feedback final updates. Thank you.
Yeah, we're good. No problem. Okay, so let's go for a quick summary of the day. We're now we just had summary of the day now. And we got CD layouts, RBG reports. Now there will be time for link proposals. Then the block for counter proposals and friendly amendments. Then there will be a presentation now to vote. Then you have proposals forum. Then you have coffee break and RBG time. And then the voting will start. And during lunch and probably lunch, we have electronic voting on VIP, on VIP. Then, confusing, right? And I have more voting, apparently. And then there's a white one.
dinner.
Which is probably dinner. And then we'll be closing DA. That's it.
Thank you, Joe. So let's move to the announcement.
Yeah, they're over there. Just not the
Okay, so announcements again. For all the viewers, after you finish eating your wood, there's a meetup in the mattress on the next break for some picks. Fergus says that a bike agenda was found, so happy GA. Sruti Mishwar, for those attending the anniversary party, there's a meetup with Finta. It is over there. Got an update from Helsinki. Today is Vapu, which is a traditional Finnish. There's a traditional Finnish picnic downstairs at the pioneer place. Everyone is welcome to join. And I also just got a last minute announcement. Let's see what it is. Okay, I'd like to have an announcement about the hammer. LBG Budapest. I remember this from last night.
Tom.
So, Krishna from Budapest, we've got the hammer actually. As you know, the main thing for the speaker, it's really important to have it. First, I would like to thank for the contribution to aBG Thessaloniki, also Kat and Top. So the thing is that we would like to stick it to your hand for the session in order not to leave it again.
Let's see if I will manage to keep it this way. Are there any more announcements?
Nope.
Okay, thank you, Joe. So, for the next presentation about CV layout, I would like to invite Emre and Michele from FinTeam.
Hello everyone, this is Emre.
And I'm Michele, and we are here to present you the new CV layout.
Right. This one? Yeah. No, the right button, like
Maybe the better.
like here, the right button. No, that's what I meant.
Oh. Okay, so why we are talking about the CV layout? Because of course, as FinTeam, our biggest service that we have for BEST is BEST Career Support. And the CV is just one of the inner services that are provided through BEST Career Support for our students.
So, let's look at our current CV. For example, if you don't have so many experiences and studies, this is how it looks like. It's not just okay. But if you have more experiences and studies, this is how it looks like. So our passion to innovation pushes us to change it. So we get the feedback from companies, students, and we make researches on the career website. So we come up with a new design and new features.
Okay, so here you can see a picture of how it will look like in the future. As you can see, the design is slightly different from the one that we had before. And the two main new features that we would like to point out right now are the summary and the top part of the CV, in which you can write your motivation to apply for a certain job or a certain company. And the skills part with soft skills and technical skills, in which you can auto-certify your abilities. But you may ask, why do we need this? Why do LBGs need it? Because LBGs have also a powerful tool called Local Best Career Support. And in Local Best Career Support, they have the CV, their own CV database. And so having a bigger service and a better service for LBGs means for them having more money, mainly. Thank you for your time, and if you have any action.
And I would like to also add that we would like to thank you, students, companies, big teamers, ITC, and marketing team for their contribution on this project.
And so the presentation is over. If you need, if you have any question or anything else, you're welcome. Thanks for your attention.
1, 2, 3. So about CVVL, first question from Stockholm, and after that Prague.
Good morning, Arvin from Stockholm. Could you go back to the slide with the actual template in it? Because I noticed the bottom right under soft skills. That looks like it's a Photoshop document, right? A Photoshop document. That you need Photoshop to edit it? Because how are you going to fill in the circles?
It's made online. You're going to have a new ITC developing a new system, and when you are able to modify it online, and then it comes directly like that.
Okay.
Next question from Prague.
And I'm from Prague. I'm wondering if there will be also a version without best logo, since maybe like guys could use it like, you know.
Actually, right now we don't have, but maybe we can ask ITC and marketing to make a alternative version.
Are there any other questions about CV layouts? If not, then thank you very much for the presentation. For the next session, presentation about LBG reports, I would like to invite Vicente.
Hey, good morning. We're having now this session of LBG reports. As you know, we are filling out these LBG reports in order to know the status of our organization and reflect a bit more. How are we doing? It's not this painful process in which you just have to go on and fill it every time, because what happens that if you just take whatever was filled before, or you just don't pay attention to what you are filling, we don't have the good data, we cannot process it, and we don't know what's happening there. I don't think that there is a point on filling the LBG reports with useless information. But we have been trying our best, and we are going to show you some data here. To begin with, according to your data in human resources, we have raised again, and we are counting on 3,350 besties. This is the biggest amount for the last couple of years. And as you can see here, the media shows that we have between 20 and 25 and 30 besties. We have changed from the last one. This is the period when you decide to give the private area to your members. Around 45% you do it when they are baby, 47% when they are right to full members. This is a tricky topic. As you know now, thanks to ITC, we have also the possibility to give access before checking with which features of PA we want to grant to our members with the private area access rights tool. And we have raised 6 more LBGs that are using HR tool. You need to use HR tool also to use the private area access rights. In conclusion, we are every time we are getting more and more LBGs that are using our HR tool. And we can only improve it, but when we are using it, some of the groups are complaining that it is not very useful, or that it's not clear how to use it. But actually, we can only improve it and do it for you when you are starting to use it. Also, we can see here how many international involved members we have. We have around 420. We have raised to this. In this GA, we have dropped a bit some of them, which, as you can see in history, it's more or less what is expected. Normally we have this period in PM in which we have more besties, and then on GA it stays a bit more stable. Now we have dropped a bit more. So yes, you have here also the amount of international involved members per LBGs. And the point to raise here is that we have this very big amount, around 24 LBGs that count with 0 international involved members. Take into account that being internationally involved is not just useful for the organization, for us to have people to work, but also brings knowledge to your groups. It's also a way for you to grow. And here, as you can see, there are some LBGs that are also not having any transition period during the board change. It is advised that you have this transition period because it will ensure a proper KT with the new board, and this job shadowing between the two boards will make it a bit more effective. Here you have some more numbers about training. From PM, we had draft, and we have raised the number of our active trainers, as well as the number of hours delivered, and also the amount of LBGs that had board training and midterm board evaluation. But as you can see, according to what you felt in the LBG reports, we have lost 13 LBGs that are not making a strategic plan to develop our members. I don't really know that if you stop doing this or if it's like a mistake on the input that you get. PR and marketing, you have here the numbers on how many followers we have. Since PM, we have raised 5,000 new followers. Also, we have raised all those likes on Facebook. And here you have the promotion of our courses. As you can see, summer courses are always the biggest one, but still there are so many LBGs that are not promoting the rest of the seasons. Why are you not promoting the rest of the seasons? Finances, as you can see here, we lost some money in the meanwhile, and in the median we have 700 euros less. But it shows that from PM that around 9% of the LBGs are not satisfied with the money that they are having. Unfortunately, we have raised also a bit more the number of fundraisers per LBG. And this is a graphic where you can see where do we spend the money. The biggest amount, of course, on external events, but you can see there on internal events how much in local events, traditional weekends, and it's a bit interesting to me to see this 8% on cultural exchanges. This is your impression about your skills in the group. As you can see, there's no big variation besides this HR from the last PM, in which there was a drop there. Again, data seem to have a very big change there. We don't really know. We cannot know if you are filling the LBG reports properly. Do you have any questions?
1, 2, 3. So, do you have any questions regarding LBG report? If not, then thank you very much, Vicente.
I wanted to take profit also as my last presentation, I think, to thanks a lot to my predecessors, Kurt and Leon, for all the help that they gave to me overall in this geeking stuff about Excel that they love so much.
Next session will be reading proposals, and Kat will make an introduction for that.
So you remember that yesterday night, in the evening, not in the night, there was this session called Binder Questions and Answers, where you had the chance to directly approach the people that are either proposal owners or are running for some ratification or some position in the board and ask your questions. A lot of questions were also asked to the board regarding different topics and procedures. We hope that many of them are covered, and we would like now that you again open your binder, read the proposals, the reports, the big materials, the motivation letters, and everything that you have there. Have a final look before you go to your LPG time, because just after that, after we explain how the voting works, you will have the chance to discuss all this with your LPG, and everything should be clear to you. And it's the last chance to also ask your questions. So please write down any question you might have. This session is different than yesterday. You are seated in the plenary, you are not moving around. Write down any other extra questions you might have. Afterwards, we will also clarify some of the most frequently asked questions from yesterday, so that they are clear to all the plenary. But also, if you have anything else that is not covered and you would like to ask, please make sure that you ask it now, and that the information is transmitted to your LPG in the most complete way.
Stockholm.
I'm always from Stockholm. I'm wondering about the final distribution of LPG time slots for protecting home.
You will be informed.
Thanks.
There's another thing.
No. Let me take a shower. Let me take a shower. Let me take a shower first. And then in the morning is not my time.
Did anyone bring any camera, guys? I bring it. Did anyone bring any camera or something? Focus again.
But you didn't do it in your local
The time allocated for reading proposals has finished. So we're moving on to, yeah. So we're moving on to a session where Kat will answer the questions that were asked yesterday, more than one. And afterwards, if you still have further questions, you will have the opportunity to ask. So please take your seat. I also would like to get your opinion whether we should turn on the air conditioning because it's currently off. Yes, okay. Thank you. If you have a problem with the temperature and you indicated that organizers can try to adjust. So
Guys, can I have your attention? So as I was telling you before, yesterday we received quite a lot of questions regarding procedural stuff, and I would like first to clarify those questions, because it seems that more than one LBG have the same misunderstandings or questions. So I would first like to clarify those points, and then you can still ask all the other questions that you might have. So as a first point, what will happen in case a committee annual action report is not approved? We received this question. Then there is an automatic proposal for the dissolution of the committee. Not approving the committee annual action report means that you are not approving the way this committee works in general and the direction that it's taking, which means that we should question its existence. Therefore, there is an automatic proposal for dissolution of the committee. Then, what happens if the committee coordinator is not ratified? Then a responsible is appointed by the board for this responsibility, and the ratification takes place in the next general meeting. As you might remember, last year EDUCO didn't have a coordinator in GA, didn't have a new coordinator, not because it was not ratified, but there was no coordinator elected by the committee. It's similar procedure. Back then, there was one person elected by the committee. It was approved by the board as a temporary responsible, and the ratification of Misha took place in PA. So it's a similar procedure. We also got the question, what happens if a GA host is not elected in GA? Or generally, a general meeting host is not elected during the procedure of the election that happened. Then there is no new nomination, no new candidate and voting happening here in GA, but the new voting will happen in virtual international plenary, in VIP. This means that the new call will be sent, LPGs can apply again, and it will be discussed in VIP, and the voting will happen there. Questions?
1, 2, 3. Do you have any questions regarding the clarifications that Kat just made? Do you have any further questions after reading the proposals again? Calvin?
Karim from Tallinn. We were wondering about the growth proposal about the observer members. And if the 15% gets full, like we have 15% of LPGs that are nursed, then does it mean it's not possible to suspend an LPG as well?
That is a very valid question indeed, and it has not been happening in the past, but it should be possible to suspend. It should be possible to have this proposal, and we'll have to make an exception for this case. If the plenary agrees, the plenary can overturn and overrule this proposal. Meaning, if the plenary agrees on the suspension, then the plenary decision is more powerful.
Gothenburg? No, Aveiro first, and then Gothenburg.
Hello. So my question is for Patri. I know that you had to reduce the annual budget for the next year, and in order to do that, you used the internal event support up to 500%. What I want to ask is this money only for the LDGs, and also what do you think it will be the consequences?
Okay, thank you. So as I explained before, okay, it's reduced to 8,000 and something. And basically, as I explained, the money that we had until now in internal event support is coming from a grant. Was coming from a grant, so it was over 40,000 euros that were coming from a grant. Since we are not having this grant anymore, that's why it was not allocated in the budget anymore. And in case the application that we submitted for the grant itself from Erasmus Plus and European Youth Foundation will be accepted, then this money will go again to the same event, so general meetings and RMs. Is it clear?
Question from Gothenburg?
Max from Gothenburg. I have a question about the limitation of number of observers. How did you come up with the number 15? Where did that come from?
As you probably have read inside the proposal, this comes from the statutes of the organization, the official statutes of BEST. There it is stated that 15% is calculated to be the percentage of groups that, if they are in the same situation, they can affect the situation of the organization. Meaning that for the statutes, for example, if more than 15% of groups are from the same country, then there are no more full members from this country. Then if you go to 15% plus 1, it goes to associated member. Therefore, this is calculated like that.
Clarification from Gothenburg.
Mats from Gothenburg again. I'm sorry if I was unclear. I was more asking why not 10%? Why not 20%?
It's from the statutes, and it's the way that the statutes were voted. There were some calculations back then. There was a relevant procedure and a workshop in order to calculate that and calculated this number. I can check back and try to find the relevant documentation, but since our statutes cannot be changed like this, there needs to be an extraordinary voting session happening in General Assembly, and this has to be announced more than 1 month before. We are acting according to the statutes, the legal statutes of the organization. But I can check back and explain to you if I find this relevant information soon.
Are there any other questions? Okay, then thank you for the questions and the clarifications. Still, if something pops up, feel free to contact the board or the owner of the proposals until voting. You have time. So now we actually move to the introduction about how to vote. And first, I would like to invite Kat to start this introduction with her presentation. Meanwhile, we also received a question at the board table regarding the electronic voting, so I would like to clarify something. So the electronic voting will be done in VIP, Virtual International Plenary. However, you don't need to be a VIP delegate to be able to vote in this GA. It will be a different voting session. It's like the system will be used, but it will be a totally different voting session. And we will grant you the access for that here. So you don't need to worry, you don't need to be a VIP delegate in order to be able to vote here during electronic voting. Is it clear? Great. So we have a technical problem, so I would like to call for a wake-up game. Joe?
So I like to call you from track 15 to do what comes to. Gert? Are you busy? I guess. I don't have internet.
Anyone would like to volunteer?
Stockholm still has.
Who? Stockholm? Okay. Then Stockholm, please. Is it possible to do without the video because we have a technical problem? Is it okay? Is it possible to do without the video? Okay. Then please.
The floor is yours.
Come in the middle and then from there.
Okay, guys. As requested from our lovely friends in Ankara, we need to do my washi went over the ocean. The problem is I cannot remember the order of the dips. Does somebody know this song well? My body went over the ocean. Come and help us. Yeah, so come somebody who's good enough to the bus.
Bring back
Bring back your stop, stop, stop. Okay, great, cool. That's good. So, Florian, come on. And guys, everybody stand up then. And like I said, we're switching the lyrics to "My washi went over the ocean." Because washi is our mascot and we want it back.
Hi. How about standing up?
Okay, so what's going to be really strong is that if everybody is standing up, if you have some people sitting while some people are standing, you're doing it wrong.
Guys, can I make a proposal?
Yeah.
Instead of bring back, can we say bring back? Thank you.
So are you ready? So, my wolf is over the ocean, my wolf is over the sea, my wolf is over the ocean. So, drink back my washi to me, drink back, oh drink back my washi to me, drink back, oh drink back my washi to me. My washi is over the ocean, my washi is over the sea, my washi is over the ocean. So drink back my washi to me. Drink back, oh drink back my washi to me. Drink back, oh drink back my washi to me.
مسجلات الكلام تسكن يابا.
Thank you very much. So we managed to solve the issue. Now, as I introduced already, class will start the how to vote session.
So, I know that a lot of you have a lot of questions regarding the procedure about voting. So, in this next minute, you will have two presentations. One about the overview of voting procedure, generally how it's happening, and the second one is about procedure for the electronic voting and the paper voting as well. So, the first presentation, generally I will introduce you to the voting. Take some time. So where are the voting procedures defined? They are defined in the statutes and the internal regulations. You can see here the relevant articles. In case you want to check them afterwards when you also have internet in your LPG time. Also, regarding voting rights, only the full members have voting rights, meaning the people that are sitting behind the table here. Only the full members. Each full member has one vote. And as I was telling you yesterday regarding the secret ballot, that I don't know where the flip chart is, any full member or the board can ask for secret ballot, and you have already requested secret ballot for some proposals. Also, in general, you have the right to register your vote by adding the comment after the results are being published, except if you have withdrawn. If you withdraw, you don't register your withdrawal, or except if it was a secret ballot, because you don't register a secret vote. Is it clear what this means, registering vote? Perfect. In general, there's a principle that there's a secret voting when we are voting for people or for membership. For people, the board requested for secret ballot for both of them. So the board elections, the coordinator certification, and the membership will happen with secret ballot. You have also requested secret ballot for the GA host proposal, as far as I remember. In the beginning of the voting session, you will approve the voting agenda that has been distributed to you or is being distributed to you, where there is an overview of all the proposals and all the topics that will be voted upon. So you will approve that you will vote in all these. Also, you will approve the minute checkers that will be checking that the GA secretary is writing exactly the correct minutes of the session, the correct results, the exact numbers, and the exact registrations. As well, you will approve the vote counters, the people that will be counting your votes. Here we will have a normal voting session. We will vote for membership, as well as for other proposals, regulations changes, coordinator certifications, and next GA host. Regarding the quorum for voting, it's a condition for having it valid. If we don't have a quorum, we don't have a valid voting. Therefore, our decisions are not accepted. It's based on the number of all full members. Here we have normal voting session. So we need to have more than half of our full members registered, meaning more than 45 full members. Regarding withdrawal, what does this withdrawal mean? It means that you think that the proposal should not be voted upon at all. So even though you might approve the agenda as a whole, you might believe that some specific proposal should not be voted upon. Not that you are disagreeing, not that you don't have an opinion, but you believe that it should not be voted. Then, if you withdraw, you will not be able to express any opinion on that. In case too many LPGs withdraw, we might not have quorum. Some examples, trying to illustrate a bit this thing with the numbers. If we have 90 full members and only 35 are in the voting session, then we don't have quorum. If we have 9 full members and 8 are absent from GA and also 33 LPGs withdraw, we are still in 49, which is more than 45, so our quorum is okay and we can go on with voting. On the other hand, with the same LPGs present in GA, if we have 46 LPGs withdrawing, we don't have quorum, we don't have vote. Regarding the voting options, you can vote yes, no, or blank. Withdraw is not the same as abstain. Abstain is blank, which means that you believe that this proposal is valid to be voted, but you don't have an opinion or you cannot make up your mind, and you leave the others to decide for you. Is it clear the difference between withdraw and abstain? Perfect. Regarding the approval ratio, normally the approval ratio is more than half of the votes cast. Votes cast is the sum of yes and no. Regarding statutes and IRE, internal regulations, you need more than 2/3 of the votes cast. In this GA, as you will see also in your agenda, whoever has received it, you have some proposals that have a 67% approval ratio. These are the ones that are relevant to internal regulations, which means that these are the ones that are relevant to money, financial report, budget, approval of the financial statements of the previous board. That's it. No, and also regulations of admission and exclusion. And in those cases that you have 2/3, you need 2/3, you also count the blanks. So the vote cast is the sum of yes, no, and blank. Some examples for that. If you have 90 full members in GA, no withdrawals, your quorum is okay, you go on voting, and with the numbers that you see there, 52 yes, 28 no, and 10 blank. Since you are also counting the blank, then your sum, your 52, which is the yes, doesn't qualify over 2/3 of 90, so it's not accepted. On the other hand, if you have 8 blanks, then it qualifies. The same again with different combinations, so that you can check some examples. And here we also have 9 full members. They are not GA, but we also have withdrawals. So your core is smaller, and you're also getting like different limits for approval ratio. Another example here that you don't have EA proposal, so you don't have 2/3, but you have half. Here with 52 yes, the proposal can pass because the approval ratio is different, and you don't count the blanks. Again, another example where you have even less yes, but still the proposal can pass. And here it can. Then some other topics that you might have seen around in the regulations or you might have heard. There is the possibility to make a friendly amendment to a proposal. So what is that? This means that you don't disagree on the concept of the proposal, but you would like to phrase it differently, or you have found a typo, or you would like to be a bit more clear regarding the phrasing, to add clarifications, but for the exactly same concept. There you can approach the proposal owner and you can friendly amend the proposal. This doesn't mean having a new proposal. This means agreeing on making some changes and improving the proposal. Why to do that? Because it's faster, more direct, and we don't have to vote on multiple proposals for such small changes. So what's the procedure for that? You want to make a friendly amendment, you go to the proposal owner. The proposal owner is indicated in the proposal. It's under the header, proposed by. You go to the proposal owner, you discuss. So if you agree, the proposal is amended, and you can have it like that. If you don't agree, the proposal is not amended, and it can be a counter proposal. Questions?
1, 2, 3. First question from Valencia, and after that Izmir.
Hello, Irenora from Valencia. I have a question regarding the absent LBGs in the plenary. So I think we consider that the ones who left but they delegate the vote are not absent. So do we have at the moment any LBG who is going to consider absent in this voting?
So we have LBGs that have left or that have not attended the GA at all, but have delegated already their votes. So these LBGs will be voting. And we have, at this moment, I have counted 2 LBGs that are not here and have not delegated their votes. So these LBGs will be considered as withdrawing from all the voting sessions. Okay, thank you.
Ismail Katz, next question, Kauna. Could you please stand up?
I had a technical one. Maybe we can strengthen the lights. I think everybody's already sleeping. So because lights are dim, that it's like not good.
Okay, we will tell organizers to turn on the light more bright. Thanks. Any other questions related to the introduction of how to vote? First Leuven, then Valencia. Please stand up.
Hello, Ben from Leuven. I have a bit more technical question. If you have to get 50% of the votes, but it's not an even number, does the fraction get rounded or does not get rounded?
It has to be 50% plus 1, and yes, it gets rounded.
Valencia?
Irenora from Valencia. As we are at the moment baby members, we are not able to vote, but at the moment, if we get full member, we will get the agenda of the voting and we'll be able to vote.
So the first thing that will happen in the schedule is the membership voting. So the first thing we will vote about is Valencia for full membership, and then if this proposal is accepted, then Valencia will join us in the first row and will get everything that we need for the voting, for the electronic voting and for the elections. Perfect, thank you.
Barcelona?
Najib from Barcelona. It wasn't clear for me about the withdrawal. What's the, I mean, of course I understand that the difference between withdrawal and blank is more like your opinion, but is there any practical difference between blank and withdrawal?
So at the beginning of every voting round, you will be asked if you want to withdraw from the round. If you do withdraw, then this means that you are not receiving the paper, you are not voting, you will not write anything on the paper, you will just stay behind, and you also don't have the right afterwards to register why you withdrew. If you vote blank, this means that you are getting the paper, you will write blank on it, and then you can also register your vote.
It was more about the when you count the votes. Is there any practical difference about the approval or non-approval of the proposal?
The withdrawals count in the quorum. It's not there. Anyway, the withdrawals count in the quorum. So the approval ratio then changes the number of the voting. Meaning, if you have 90 LPGs and you have 10 withdrawals, then there are 80 LPGs that are participating. So you need 40 plus 1 votes. But with the blanks are being counted or not, depending on the proposal.
Thank you.
Next question from Viv.
Can you explain one more time about friendly proposal and how we will vote in Bucharest?
Can you
repeat about voting for friendly proposals and in which cases that may be voted?
In the case that you have some typo for some of the proposal or some small change, some clarification that you would like to add in the concept, but you don't want to change the proposal itself, the meaning, it's more like small technical changes, minor changes. You should approach the proposal owner and friendly amend the proposal. If you agree, you can friendly amend the proposal.
Are there any other questions? Extra Fergus?
Could you please clarify what's the different effect of voting blank in case of voting for board positions and general regulations?
In board positions, you need 50% approval ratio, so it's completely different. Regarding the regulations, in some internal regulations, you need 2/3, so there you also count the blanks. For example, for voting positions for board elections, we will explain the whole procedure before the board elections for the blanks. So as to be clear, only for the board elections.
Okay, thank you.
Anya?
Could you repeat again the secret ballot system?
So you can ask for secret ballot if you believe that some of the proposals should be voted in secret. Yesterday morning we announced that, and you agreed that the deadline for asking secret ballots was yesterday night. So right now we have already requests for that. This means that for example, in the proposals for approving committee annual action report, in the end, when we will present the results, it will be visible what did each LPG vote, and each LPG is able to register their vote and explain, I voted yes because of that, or no because of that. In the secret ballot, there is not public who voted what, it's only the final result, and the LPGs are not able to register the votes and make comment on that.
Are there any other questions? If during anytime during voting you're confused about something or you have a question, then just feel free to ask it because it's a very important session. So if you're not sure in something, then raise your fingers. And if no questions for now, then thank you very much, Kat. At the beginning of GA, we approved 2 code checkers to check the electronic voting system and the spreadsheet used for counting the votes. It was Extra Jacobo and Extra Fergus. And now I would like to ask them to let us know how the inspection went and whether they find something or not, if they approved the voting system. So I would like them to stand up.
It works.
Okay, could you please make an official statement for the LPGs?
Dear LPGs, the voting system works.
Thank you. To Fergus, please, as well. Could you please pass the microphone to Fergus? Okay.
Dear LPGs, the voting system works.
I want to clarify that Jacobo was checking the VIP voting system and Fergus was checking the spreadsheet. Okay, thank you very much for your work and checking the voting system for us. Now we can move on to the presentation about electronic voting by guest.
Hello everyone. Okay, so as Kata already mentioned, we're going to vote on something that looks like VIP, that quite works similar, but it's not VIP. Keep this in mind. You will be able to log in. That's like the first question we always are asked, so I just wanted to get this straight. So, electronic voting. Where will it be? In the coffee break place? You'll see it's downstairs, more in that direction. When it will be in parallel with lunch. We're going to start at 1 until 3. If everything goes smooth, we will be done earlier, so that will be cool. And LPGs will take turn in voting, so we're not going to do it all at the same time. And how is this going to be? Well, we will get voting rounds. So it's alphabetic order. Don't worry, there is a list with exactly which LPGs, so you'll be able to check it. It will be spread around, but I mean, you also know where you are in the alphabet. So just take a second to look at the slide. Realize where you will be. So Albert to Chania in the first block should be 20 minutes, and after that we'll go 10 minutes. So Chisinau to Helsinki, Iași to Lund, Lviv to Prague, Riga to Turin, and Valladolid to Salzburg City. Okay? You all know when you have to go to vote? Okay, cool. So
be on time. And with being on time, I mean be before your time. So at least 5 minutes before. The thing is you will have to wait a bit, but if we have to wait for you, everybody is delayed. So 5 minutes of your time or 5 minutes of everybody's time, that's a huge difference. There are some LPGs who delegated their vote to other LPGs. The LPGs who received the delegated vote, you are voting when you are voting. You will vote twice. So, for example, Izmir, you have the delegation of Ankara. You will vote in the block where your LPG name is and not at the block with the Ankara name. Okay? The procedure, well, it's very simple. You go to the check-in booth. There will be 2 people sitting there, and you wait. You're going to receive the voting sheet, and you're going to sign that you have entered the area. Then, you vote. So you go to something like, it's a table like this. You vote on the laptop, and you also vote on the sheet because that's the backup for the system fails. And then you go to the exit. And there you give it. You again sign, and then you go out. You don't go out before you signed or you give the sheet. And you have to wait until the person sitting there says that you can go out. And then you go out. So how do you log in? Really important. First of all, who of you is using autocomplete for their password? Probably most of you. This is not working if it's not your laptop, so make sure you know your PA password. I'm not kidding, this has been a lot of times a problem. You log in, you go to communication, nicely at the top. You go to VIP, you go to sessions, it's on the left. You click there. Then you will see it's called G2014 normal voting session. You click on it again. There you can vote for your LPG. So this was made by Alejandro, that's right, Las Palmas, but for your LPG it will be there. For the people who have vote delegations, there will be 2 buttons, or 3 or so. Then you choose what you want to vote. Make sure you click the right bullet. Then you click next, it's on the bottom. Then there will be a page which is an overview with colors, so to be sure that you're voting the right thing that you want to vote. And if you're absolutely sure, then you press confirm. Once you hit the confirm button, there's no way back. So be sure that you do it good, because there's also have been problems in the past with this. And then the hardest thing to do is to actually log out from PA. So please don't forget to log out. It's nice if you do that. And that's about it. Okay. You have questions?
1, 2, 3. Thank you very much for explaining in detail how to vote. It's very important that you understand, and the process will go smooth. So if you have any questions, then please address it to Gertna. And no bullshit. But Las Palmas first.
Hi, Hector from Las Palmas. Got a question that I've been having for a while. If you vote and you don't confirm the vote, will it be registered, or the PA will just not count it, will not register it?
So if I understood your question correct, it's like if you fill everything and you don't hit the confirm button, what will happen then? Right? Yes, I would like to know that. Just to check with also João, but as far as I know, nothing will happen, right? If you don't confirm, then you don't confirm.
Yeah, if you don't confirm, then you didn't vote.
Okay, thank you.
Next question is from Ansta.
Well, I just want to make sure that we are all responsible people, that we are going on others' computer, that we won't be using voting to go on Facebook writing shit. Because we are serious and well, we are lending our computer and we don't want shit to happen with not logout stuff. So thank you everybody if you can behave.
Thank you for the comment, Ansta. Lviv?
Which decisions we are voting by electronic voting?
Could you repeat your question, please?
Which decisions, which proposals, so we are voting by electronic voting?
Everything except the full membership of Valencia and the board elections. Are there any other questions? There will be several people helping you with the process. They are already preparing the voting booth for you. They have been working on this not just today, but for a few days already, and they know how you should proceed. So just make sure that you listen to them and respect their work. So if no other questions, then thank you very much, Gerd. Do we have any announcements? Joe?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
It's rather slow.
For the technical issue?
Yeah.
Okay, then Kat will start with her announcement.
As soon as the session finishes, I would like for 5 minutes the delegates of Mostar import table. Thank you.
Well, let's do this. Announcements. So there's a study from aGAinBucharest, it's full. So if you find it, I guess, yeah, like over there. Portino is apparently missing, was taken. Well, the original was leaving at 10:30, so let's see if it comes back. And now there is a message. There is someone who wants to say goodbye for the last time. I wonder who it is. Well, yeah. Also, the people from Central are summoned to the middle at the coffee break for picture XOXO, something. Yeah, matters. My RPG grants. And that's all for now.
And fitness.
It's a big site. Yeah.
Linda from Timișoara. I really want to apologize for the guys who are signing this one-level banknote in the last days. So I promise, if you still trust in me next year, I will allocate this for the next budget request.
Thank you. So now we will soon move to LBG time. Regarding that, are there any announcements? LBG time? Okay. We will see what announcements we will have about that. And the important thing is that it will last 1 hour. After that, we will start with the voting, like the actual voting. So when you leave, you will have to take everything with you from your tables. And the only things that you will need will be pen and your LBG sign. And on that note, please make sure that you have an LBG sign so you can actually ask questions or register your vote during voting. And if you don't remove something for your table, we will take it away. So I suggest you to remove everything from your table. Regarding LBG time, organizers will clarify how you will be able to connect to the internet, but currently we are still waiting for them, as correctly understood? Alina, are you around? Meanwhile, you can take use of the time to clean your table. So. So Kat will announce about the internet during LBG time now.
Guys, so regarding LBG time, it's been arranged at the moment by our lovely organizer. The place that you can connect is downstairs in the usual place, but there will be internet. The thing is that since the network cannot handle us all at the same time, the passwords will be changed after something like 20 minutes. You will receive more information downstairs, and please use your time wisely. If you want to, as far as I know, the organizers will only allow Gmail and private area access for that, so that no Facebook, no whatever is happening, only for checking the documents and communicating with your LPG, in order to make the most efficient use of the resources that we have and to be able, all of us, to have communication with our LPGs. You will receive more information downstairs. Also, in the time that you are not connected, use it to get your coffee break. Use it to read again the proposals, to make all your notes, and to be ready for the voting. Thank you.
I haven't closed the session yet, so please don't leave. So again, a reminder, clean your tables, please, and make sure that you have an LBG sign. If you lost it or something, we have a few backups, I think, here at the board table, so just come here and we will check it out. So, since we are 5 minutes late, you should be back at 5 past noon, and then we will start with the voting. I close the session now.
Guys, the door is open as you requested yesterday. I hope. Entonces van a saber qué voté.
Bien, nosotros.
Como es el último voto de
The throw points versus itself with that
I'll find it and I'll give it to you.
No, I know what it is. I know. I didn't know. What will you do after? It's like 2 more months and that's it. Even if it's still embarrassed, you make Is it serious? So was it possible
I saw the I want to crash since like last night now, so I was looking for that's my computer. It's on now.
I don't want to go anywhere. That's why that's why you don't want to go anywhere after. You just go and sleep.
Generally, yes. Right now. Generally, I don't have
Usually I
it's good to be able to better organize
okay, there's no sea. We have lakes. We have 3 Yes, enough.
She was last time I saw she was going
Hello. Do you have internet? Can you send an email to John? I mean,
The pictures? But what do you need? The pictures? I'm scared.
Yasmin is
So you will post it?
Yasmin.
Yes. Oh, can you also say that we can anyway, if not official, we have
I shall, yes.
virtually. I don't go anywhere, so I lost my job.
So I have a question. I understand the spirit of the last one, you know. The thing is, when it's written, it's not like it's for when I read it, this might
Okay, I don't understand this.
In the room, I was inside this to myself, so I can. We are bringing the caption to the plenary.
We can't, no. As it's written, it's like, you know, okay, actually, it is. That's said before. Yeah, I know. For me, I understand the students. How it's written is not the same. Me, it's not say like when so when it's done, you cannot more than 50%.
Because like I was at the border, like the military was walking there with your stamp.
I'm not speaking suspension, I'm speaking just as a nurse. For example, I already visited a nurse, there's 50% of fail. We cannot. We don't have this. For example, it's free. Yeah. That's the other thing. That's what you say, but in the regulation, it's just the regulation, you know, it has to be strict. So if it's failed, we cannot have a new nurse.
Now I think my visit. So it's a
so why do you do a regulation like that?
Because we are trying to grow according to the housing. Looking at
But with this regulation, we don't know if the whole of one spot.
But that's when it comes to practical implementation. What this is actually gives us to actually sound very so this is kind of also because we know that we cannot be, we should not have.
Okay, we can set the
We agree, like, if we cannot have a new nurse.
But that's what I'm saying. Then it becomes actually practical. You take into consideration that we most likely or highly likely have also extra groups that already exist that might be used. So you don't do that. So you actually say that is
It's like one free spot, and at the end, you have 2 or 3 everything. Yeah.
during every day. Yes, I was thinking about
That's not the point. We should like we put like 3 spots.
At least
looking at how we are now, but still we want to see.
cautious when it comes to actually because this is what you did. It's just limiting you did and not trying to say
I understand, but in the same time,
I don't really agree because it really comes to how you and the regulation. It's just a regulation. It's not actually saying that. Because the thing is that we can like support and decide whether or not we will take another school or not, and fill all the form. It's basically on that period as the regulation or are they actually able to take because right now it's also one of the things
I think it will take at least more 20 minutes to get on.
That's usually a problem. It's more of a fight. This is in the sense that it's really important how much we can go and how many and even by that perspective,
So there are 84, 88.
But it's an alarm for relations of your state something that gives you the rule. Then practically you also have to do. So it's actually a little what you just have to keep in mind also other and when it comes to okay, we also have we might so if we have three strong, we will take only one. And that's
Initial forecast of yeah, one year use the memberships.
Wow.
Getting them out and
that's also then we have also comes
just like the shit with the time
I'm not very sure. You have more questions? No, you can ask them. Well, so that all usually happens also around the it usually doesn't happen. It's more it's not and because I am not sure how possible to mention what is ensure that
because you have no regulation to say like, yeah, we
do you see what could be the or do you just see that what they are proposing is that for us
should be just calculation you have like negative number 50%. And we did one monitoring.
No,
so
that's the point. I mean, that's the point of the rules. If you then say that, then
just like you want some you might do it. So
Okay, I mean, it's good that yeah, I hope it's a bit clearer. I mean,
I don't agree, but I do understand at least.
Yeah, the really important part is okay. I guess maybe I will put it.
Thank you for stamping it. So now you're including in the e-board. Thank you.
No, popular product. And it's Piotr that had it, and he's dying somewhere in the I asked for it yesterday, I went to find it, and the room was closed. He doesn't do the first one. Yeah, but maybe his room is Joanna. After I will get
no, my previous session was I have a need that is to find the other and more important is the time. So I try to listen around to find the piece and it was really needed because it was find that for find the article.
So I'm currently I need to something to go around and register everyone. I don't know where it goes. The registration I don't except for the presence. Just a list of names to call them. I'm just asking if there's like a process that usually like that, so I don't know. Should I do the process or just asking this to make sure that I'm not missing any specific detail. Okay, whatever. We'll provide some.
Like you will take he will give me minutes to make special. The charger is and then
everything okay?
it's so bad that all the
It's board by
yes, that's why no, I mean the charger is that's in their head. Yes, but I would like to. I can't even use it here.
Hunger Games.
Yeah, I will make this. I will make this. Wait. Yes, I saw that.
Oh yeah, what happened yesterday, Eileen? So you were having fun.
Okay, actually, yes. We have a vector work. Okay, and I need another marker.
That's not this really.
I know, see, so we don't have to do votes or anything. Just keep us a being very nice.
No, it's LPG. LPG.
No, it's better.
I just need the spreadsheet.
Have you ever tried to find ATM?
No, I don't have money. Like, I don't have money at all. I have only money for tickets right now.
Me too.
And I'm hoping for the deposit.
Good luck.
You're staying in Romania? You're staying in Romania?
No, I'm not saying that. Tomorrow I will be in Ukraine.
No, it's fine. We have only one. I like it. Can you give me the
Can you?
No tak bardziej tak średnio. Bardzo tak w dół. Nie działa.
You don't need them.
Maybe that's 26%.
How it was? How did you make it? Probably okay. Yeah, we can just all together
I tried to find a mistake because I found one that said body shape.
No. Of course not. We did special money. First, give me your membership.
Oh yes, I showed already.
What number of the no, not all of them, just one here.
Drugie zgruszenie.
No. So 89, but it was I believe we have again their goal, so it will be 87. Okay, before Valencia it's 87 and after
I have anything.
no, it's what was
For sure, I
And the other like 89.
And Russian statistics but you
So, and will be this
So I think let's go for the first start swinging next year. So you guys just keep
so there you need to the page. So it can be and then like did you prepare like a sheet with your name and your name, like a copy of the sheet, and you don't but if there's a second.
Yeah, but it's
Yes, but just because then you
that's the other step. So the thing. As for the when we were voting for mass, it's like another way. It's like voting for so much people to pick it up. And then we felt no, we just and one second. No, I already prepped those. That 5 seconds left. There's nothing ambiguous. Just like yes, going. Then it's on a page. Okay. When it's running for 2, it's like this. There's one application. One is yes, one is Ipsum, the other one is
and then it will say position voting will happen like
I'll change it for I'll do that.
We want change that way, but can we state
Y eso, la devaluación de la moneda.
El cambio del ley a
It's really good to like try out what happens in some I would expect otherwise.
Sure.
Now we just go to yeah, we are voting for
A ver, que no me interesa, no me... A ver, yo pregunto,
Just forget about
So you know, if they not they find that I'm really busy.
Yes, sir. Yes. Guys, can you repeat everything from
You let us know when you want to.
Guys, please take your seats and remove everything from the table. Everything. Laptops, hoodies, bracelets, binders. Violeta, you're late. Yes, you are. Take your seats, please. Guys, we're going to start. Before we start, just small question. Some people want the air conditioning on, some people want the air conditioning off. I don't want this to become a civil war. People who want the air conditioning on and people air conditioning off. So off is thumbs down, on is thumbs up. Okay, so I mean, the air conditioning is on already. Will it be possible to keep it on and for the people that are called to try to have a hoodie or?
Welcome back. So, thank you for cleaning the tables more or less. I still see binders and other stuff. Please remove everything except pen, your LPG sign, and the voting agenda that you received. I'm sorry for not mentioning that you're supposed to have it, so my apologies, but you're supposed to have it. Because we need to approve it. Do you have it? The voting agenda. Wait a minute. If you don't have a voting agenda, we have some few extra, but it's supposed to be distributed to you. So meanwhile, could you pass the microphone to Salim? If you want an agenda, just raise your hand, and I don't see from here who, but there is someone distributing it. Yes. Anyhow, so since we are back, I'm opening the session. While we are distributing still the voting agendas, I just want to recap what is going to happen. So from now on, we will start the voting session soon. As it was already introduced, we will start with paper voting on the membership proposal of Valencia. And after that, we will move to electronic voting that Gert explains to you, and you already have the division. It will happen parallel to lunch break. And afterwards, when we come back from the lunch break, we will announce the results of the electronic voting. So you will know the results of all the proposals. Once we finish that, we will move on to the board elections. Before we can start with the voting session, like some technicalities will happen, you will see. And now I would like to ask you whether you all have a voting agenda or not. Perfect. There's a technical from EEC.
Jürgen from EEC, could some organizers put the beamer back from the other side? Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, remove the post-it. Remove the post-it. I did it. Yeah,
I would like to ask whether Elena, Natalie, Emre, Anna Rosa, Jacobo, and Zoe are present. Smile and wave. Yeah. So, be able to start the voting session, we will have to assess that we have the required full members present. So as far as I see, we have more than 50% of the full members present in this group, and therefore I think that we can start the voting session according to the voting agenda. Do you agree? Perfect. So the first point is the approval of the agenda. So I would like to ask you to indicate whether you approve this voting agenda or not. And please, only the first row state your approval. Great. So the agenda was approved. And now we're moving on to the approval of vote counters. Vote counters are needed for counting the paper votes. So for membership and board elections. We would like to propose 4 vote counters. They will switch. So like they won't be counting the votes 4 at a time, but it will be 4 of them. So please stand up Elena, Natalie, Emre, and Ana Rosa. So do you approve these 4 people for counting the votes? Thank you. Now we need to approve the minutes checkers. Minute checkers will make sure that the actual results will be written in the minutes. For this, we propose Jacobo and Zoe. Please stand up. Do you approve Jacobo and Zoe for minute checkers? Thank you. Great. So we already started with the voting session. Now I would like to ask the members of the observers, baby and baby members to leave the room, and the NGO representatives as well, because during membership voting, they are not allowed to be in the plenary. It's not just the LPG delegates, but also the extras that are not a member of the full LPG should leave the room, just to clarify. I would also like to ask the organizers to switch off the streaming. can join the plenary. And Top will announce the results to LPG volunteers. Gigi, can you confirm when the streaming is on? Welcome back, live streaming. So we're waiting for the baby observers and group members and the guests to arrive back in the plenary. At least we can be sure that they did not hear the results because they were not closed. So the plenary has voted, and now I would like to ask Top to introduce you the results.
Let's be visible. So, I remember 3 years ago, when I was sitting also in the first line of the plenary, that there were two members who were quite curious about BEST and were observing the organization. And they introduced us to this orange mascot, Jedi, if I recall correctly. And since then, these members were not just two, but they were more, who were full of curiosity and they wanted to be a part of the family, which is called BEST. So throughout the years, we developed quite a lot, which is visible from the organization. And as Spider-Man says, with great powers comes great responsibility. But today, the family decided that you are a full member of BEST. Valencia, would you like to say a few words to the plenary? And for the live stream, would you like to say a few words?
Well, in behalf from LPG Valencia, with all these years working for BEST, we really got the best spirit. We wanted to be part of this family since the beginning. We really want to thank you, all of you, for your support and for accepting us here. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to congratulations to aGAinBucharest. We already placed you in the U shape, so you can join your new seat.
Here.
So now we will move to the electronic voting. Gert was introducing how to vote and made the division as well. Can we beam the division? So if you have any last questions related to electronic voting, we can clarify it now. No? Okay. Then according to the division, you should go for the voting, and it will happen parallel to lunch. And I want to emphasize that I'm not going to close this session. The voting session will last until we elect the international board. So now you can see the voting runs. And if you don't have any questions, then enjoy your meal and see you back in the plenary. Okay, there is a question.
I just I'm from Valladolid. I just noticed now that following that voting round, Valencia doesn't vote.
So organizers would like to have an announcement. So we will make sure that Valencia votes. Thank you for pointing it out.
Okay. Hello guys, so we have two more announcements. First of all, people who ordered magnets with the group from the anniversary, the magnets are here, so go to help desk and take them. Today is a free day in Romania, and a lot of people joined this hotel for today. So please try to make less noise in the hotel. We try to keep the party in the restaurant, so if you can just join the party there and be a bit quiet in the lobby. Now, someone asked yesterday regarding the deposit, and we have this. You can see how many we paid from the beginning. First 2 days are with alumni, that's why we have 370, and the rest are 300. Then how many were consumed for lunch and dinner, how many we eat. And we have two things pointed out. First is on 29th for the dinner. It's the night that we talked yesterday, that we had 150, then 150 more, and then 35 more because there were some people didn't eat, and we had to solve that. And on 30th, meaning last evening, we told them to have 300 fixed number and that we won't change it. And we asked the organizers to eat at the end of the dinner. So around 15 organizers didn't eat, and we had to go and buy something to eat. So that was not really cool. Please, at least today, don't eat more than a meal. Just go for yours, and we should be fine, hopefully. So that's the difference from what we asked at the beginning and what we had in contract and what was actually consumed. The difference in lei and the difference in euros. So for extra food for the entire event so far, was 1,001 euro. Then for the cleaning carpet, they asked for professional service to do so. It's €1 per square meter. The carpentry has 396 meters. That's 396 euros. And other damage, meaning in here in the International Conference Center for the floor and everything, and in the hotel, what was broken around are 300 more euros. So from your deposit, as I mentioned before, there will be €5. We also will take from the organizers, so will be 300 people, you and the organizers, meaning 1,500 euros will be paid from those deposits, both for you and the organizers, and the other 197 euros we can cover. It's not that big of amount, so that should be fine. Tonight we have Hawaii. We'll have a lot of fun things to do in the restaurant at the party. We'll wait for you there. And for tomorrow, for the departure, as I said before, there will be 4 buses. Each has around 60 seats. And we already arranged you from the spreadsheet that you completed, the form you completed, with arrival and departure information in order to catch your flights. There were only 190 people who complete that spreadsheet, so 50 of you didn't. We left like 10 places for each bus empty, so if you didn't complete and it's an emergency, go to help desk and we'll solve it. If you're not sure, also go to help desk because we have the lists there. And Lumi, our participants responsible, will help you. Also, in order to be in time at the airport, we have to leave in time from here. So if you are at the bus at 7 o'clock, we should be 6:30 with the luggage and everything in the lobby. And you have to take your deposit until then. So around 6 should be great to go to the lobby and take your deposit. Yeah, I think that's it. Do you have any questions?
First question from Stockholm.
Alright, Stockholm. Trust me when I say this isn't about the money. It's fine, I'll pay the money. But surely we're not responsible for all 396 square meters of carpet. We're responsible for the 8 with carpeting. So can't that be negotiated? And why professional service? Can't the cleaner in front of the hotel do for 2 euros?
So they asked for professional service to clean the carpet. I don't think we can tell them, please clean there, and there, and there, and there will be 3 square meters. Okay, if we can, we will do that. Okay, thanks, Paul. Yeah, okay.
Next question from Rome TV.
If I understood correctly, the spreadsheet, there are some math error. I mean, for example, the different there is 20, not 40.
Where?
And not the last one, the one above.
Okay, so there are 20 less there.
And also the other one above.
We will ask the organizers to check again, and they will come back to us because I don't see the point of calculating the differences now. Next question from Alexia.
Hello. I'm sure that you are doing your best, and that I know that you are in the position that you are. We say this here and the tutorial is that thing. However, regarding the dinner the night before, I'm more than sure that there is no calculation that this amount of food was given. Because if I ask people to raise hands who ate and who didn't eat, many people didn't eat. Many people are skipping both lunch and dinner. Almost most of the people don't eat breakfast, but okay, this is arranged. But regarding that, I would like, if possible, to investigate better what happened, because there's no way that this food was provided. And also, when we are eating, there are other people eating there, so possibly this is mixed, and it's not our members who are eating these portions.
Okay, I understand your concern. We double check, we'll check again, but we can't just number each of the meals. So I don't think we'll find another solution to this, but we'll check again.
Next question from Cluj.
Hello, Mihai from Cluj. I have a question. If you don't leave the hotel tomorrow, like with buses, when do we have to leave the hotel? This is the place. At what hour?
So you mean for checkout?
Yeah.
I think the last hour to check out it's 2 p.m. Okay, tomorrow. Okay.
Next question from Krakow. Please stand up.
Help from aGAinBucharest. There will be some food provided tomorrow for breakfast?
I don't know, I don't think so. But we can arrange that, I think.
Valencia?
Hello. Irenola from Valencia. I'm wondering also about the meal for tomorrow. We know it's not provided by you, but as there are some buses leaving at 10 and later, we will arrive to Bucharest very late. So are the buses going to stop in some place where it's going to be a restaurant, or where can we get food for tomorrow?
Okay, so I'll check with the organizers and we'll provide some food from shops tomorrow in the lobby. And apart from that, I have to ask the people who will drive us in Bucharest. Most likely there's a chance to stop at the restaurant.
Thank you, Chapo.
You're welcome.
So, we're moving to the electronic voting.
Main organize!
First of all, I would like to remind everyone not to stand on the tables or the chairs, but thank you, Albishi Bruno. Before going to the electronic voting, actually there is something that needs to be corrected in the voting agenda. And Kat will announce that.
It's just 10 seconds, I think. I would like to ask you to correct in the number 3, to cross out the word action. In proposal to approve the annual action report of the 26th board, cross out the action. Proposal to approve the annual report of the 26th board. Because that's the exact name of the proposal and it was written wrong here. So please correct it now. It doesn't influence anything in the procedure, but just to be correct. Thank you.
Okay. So it's a few minutes past 1, but the voting runs won't change, so you should be there on time. Valencia, we will clarify your decision.
Not only about this, well, Irenola from RBG Valencia, you didn't provide us with the agenda for the voting. Could we have? Okay, thank you.
Okay, so not to waste more time and not to get too late with the rounds, will announce the announcements after the electronic voting, if that's okay with everyone. Good. So, thank you. You may proceed to the electronic voting now, according to the division. Fergus, please come to the board table. Fergus. Fergus, please come to the board table. You should be back at 3.
Guys, we're coming back at 3, okay?
Alexia, is your handwriting nice?
Because according to one video, we said it. No, we have people are